Cannot command me.
There is not any fucking cues. It's just painful. Ugh. I actually hate playing with Rapali, so. The rookery. Oh yeah. All right.
What?
believe my flag. Always ready to blow. Two unholy DKs. Fuck the pain. The pain. Oh. Oh.
Wow, very fucking cool.
Yo.
Look
Yeah.
at that tower.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
Oh,
Yeah, what's up? I have 10 DFC if we want to do that. Or, sorry, workshop? I have workshop. Yeah. Also, I have workshop. I don't really care. DFC's quick, so. Yeah, I don't have the bracers yet. Okay. But, I think it's gonna be arcane now. It's looking like it's all swapping. I like fire, but I'm trying to learn mage so that way I'm not just a lock player. A small indie company. Oh, that's. Alright, cool. We're waiting.
I have many lucky doos you like.
The alcohol kill it all. Be a man. I have not. On like cooldowns and shit. Yeah, every once in a while when I have to like re-download shit, I have to figure out like what it is that I have to turn off for that. It's really annoying. I broke your shit.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Shall we get down to business?
Yeah, just 10. It's already in. You want me to start? Do you want me to just send it?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We are slightly carrying me, but
Roar.
no.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself.
Yeah.
And that means passing through the Robodrome. Wait! In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And
Hit.
that means passing through the Robodrome.
Bloodlust. Kick.
Missile.
Kick. Kick.
Countered.
What?
Countered.
What?
Missile.
No one saw that.
Touch of the Magi. Missile. Missile.
Oh yeah, you have. It takes 15 seconds.
This trial. Win my favor.
Debuff.
Now this is a statistical
didn't think about
anomaly.
that.
Our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Tonks Arena.
Arcane
The
Surge.
Platinum Pummeler, and no mercy for you. Let's get mobilized.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena.
Bloodlust.
You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
Missile.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on No Mercy.
But
AoE.
if they win,
Bomb.
won't we be dead?
Missile.
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Missile. Missile.
AoE. Bomb. Charge.
Touch of the Magi. Missile.
Bam!
Missile. Missile.
AoE.
Overcome this trial.
Missile.
Win my favor.
Debuff. Bomb.
Missile.
AoE.
Missile.
Charge.
Missile. Arcane Surge. Touch of the Magi.
AoE. Bomb.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
That felt good.
But we're still throwing them out with the trash. Trash! 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 Trash!
Touch of the Magi. Missile.
Bloodlust.
Missile. Missile.
AoE.
Missile.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the
Debuff.
void still grows.
Roar.
Arcane Surge.
AoE.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Bloodlust.
Missile.
AoE.
Touch of the Magi. Missile.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the
Debuff.
void still grows.
Target something first.
Missile. Missile.
Bloodlust.
Arcane Surge. Missile. 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 Touch of the Magi.
Look out below!
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Missile.
Debuff.
I knew
LOS.
I should have walked
Missile.
you earlier!
I hate this boss. I can't believe they did that change. It was such a bad change.
Bam!
It just you sit there.
Look out below!
Spread.
Playtime!
Missile.
LOS.
Knew I should have walked you earlier!
Missile.
Look out below!
Missile.
Okay.
Spread.
Playtime!
Missile.
Barrier.
Can I?
Arcane
Knew I should have walked you earlier!
Missile. Touch of the
Why is
Magi.
cold big?
Bloodlust.
More trash for the incinerator!
Resist.
I lived with ice cold.
Yes, resist.
Missile.
And yet,
Look out below!
Debuff.
Missile.
Spread.
Playtime! What have you done? You monsters! It'll take me weeks to rebuild him!
Touch of the Magi.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected.
Attention, citizens! Please remain in your domiciles.
Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
Missile.
Out.
Bam!
Missile.
Out.
Countered.
And I'm not gonna lie, Arcane Mage is a lot of fun in M+.
Arcane Surge.
So,
You just fucking
you
a barrage
dismantled a
and
few
things
of my
die.
lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
I don't really understand the timings though. I feel like sometimes my timings are a little.
Missile.
AoE.
Touch of the Magi. Missile.
Resist.
Bloodlust.
Yes, resist. And yet, the
Debuff.
void still grows.
Missile. Missile.
So, you possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest
Frontal.
prototype.
Missile.
Bloodlust. Frontal.
Missile. Missile.
Frontal.
Touch of the Magi.
Dance.
Missile.
Frontal. Frontal.
Missile.
Frontal. Bloodlust.
Roar.
Invaders have made it past the outer
Does
defenses.
anyone know if invisibility just
I
lets
want
me
their
run through
stench
this?
removed from my city.
Okay.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king.
Okay.
Rest assured, these organisms
That's
will
dumb.
be expunged from our metropolis.
Touch of the Magi.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning. Warning.
Nice little coffee break for me and Toasty.
Countered.
Missile.
Out.
Countered.
Overcome this
Missile.
trial. Win my favor.
Countered.
Missile.
Debuff. Out.
Countered.
Missile.
Countered.
Bloodlust.
Missile. Touch of the Magi.
Welcome
Roar.
to my garden, trespassers.
Bloodlust.
I'll just
Two.
take a little off the
One.
top.
Missile.
Your bloom.
Bomb.
Missile.
Dance.
If you can't handle
Missile.
the heat, stay out of my garden.
Resist.
Does anyone know where the other safe
Yes,
spot is? I know the
resist.
stairs are safe. There's supposed to be another one over
You
here.
could use
Bomb.
a
Debuff.
friend.
Yeah, so if you stand on the stairs,
Arcane
the blades
Surge.
can't hit you. I think the fire can. But there's another safe spot someplace else
Missile.
on the
Touch of
other side, and I
Magi.
just don't know what it is.
2.
I'll have to look it up.
1.
My
roses
Bomb.
are of the highest caliber. Looks like you could use a trim.
Bloodlust. Dance.
If you
Missile.
can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden.
Bomb.
Missile.
Looks like you could
Missile.
use a trim.
Touch of the Magi. Missile.
Frontal.
Resist. Yes.
Frontal.
Resist. And yet, the
Debuff.
void still grows.
Frontal. Frontal.
Missile.
Frontal.
Arcane Surge. Missile.
Frontal.
Missile.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's
Touch of the
power.
Magi. Missile.
So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far.
You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth.
I accidentally clicked the thing. I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Chemical purity!
Countered. Barrier.
Debuff. Out.
Back.
Countered.
Missile.
Out.
Missile.
AoE.
Missile.
AoE.
Roar. Countered.
Out. Out.
Touch of the Magi.
Countered. Countered.
Out.
Missile.
Out.
Countered.
Missile.
AoE.
Missile.
Resist. Yes.
AoE.
Resist. And yet, the
Debuff.
void still grows.
Missile. Arcane Surge. Touch of the Magi.
AoE.
Missile.
AoE.
Missile. Missile.
Witness perfection! Bam!
Orbs.
Missile.
Personal.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
Bloodlust.
Missile.
Orbs.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the
Debuff.
void still
You
Frontal.
cannot elude my targeting systems.
Missile.
Orbs.
Activating thrusters.
Missile.
AoE. Personal.
Cannot elude my targeting
Bloodlust.
systems.
Missile.
Orbs. Personal.
Cannot elude my targeting systems. You think you have defeated me? Fools! All you have
Sorry, I
done
didn't see that
is
area.
dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to
Bloodlust.
test my true ordnance? I will happily oblige. All
Frontal.
power to
Touch of the
weapons.
Magi.
Personal. Personal.
Missile. Missile.
Bloodlust.
Missile.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Pull.
Missile.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Fully charged.
Frontal. Frontal.
Touch of the Magi. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Cannon
Personal.
fully charged.
Frontal. Frontal.
Missile. Missile.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Arcane
Pull.
Surge. Touch of the Magi.
Frontal.
Fully charged.
Missile.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Nice.
The mech originator has been destroyed. And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share. We
I do need
must
this
now
build this
focus on
returns one.
rebuilding. But if you ever require our assistance, you need only request it.
Huh. This partnership wasn't that bad. Reminds me how profitable working with you Alliance mooks can be.
Thanks to Tankmaster Overspark's leadership, the threat
Touch
of
of the
world
Magi.
annihilation was averted.
Oh, don't forget to mention my technical prowess in dismantling those mechanical monstrosities.
Of course, sir.
Did they not fix that yet? I kind of expected them to fix that.
Arcane Surge.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn, I lost this first one.
Roar.
Missile.
Countered. Not bloodlust. AoE.
Missile.
Banned.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Arcane Mage.
Touch of the Magi. Missile.
Knock.
Missile.
AoE.
Missile.
Knock. AoE.
Missile.
Knock.
Missile.
Overcome this trial.
Knock.
Win my favor.
Countered. AoE.
Arcane Surge. Touch of the Magi. Missile.
Okay, listen. I would just like to say, I made a Warlock, man.
Missile.
So,
Missile.
Roar.
Missile.
Knock. AoE.
Missile.
Resist.
Missile.
Yes, resist. And
Touch of
yet,
the Magi.
Knock.
the
Feedback.
void still
Missile.
grows.
Missile.
AoE.
Move, weaklings! Here we come! Fight Waxbeard! Fight Wick! Stupid!
Banned.
Better watch out!
Nuke.
Arcane Surge.
More
Touch
my
of the
God!
Magi.
Now!
Charge.
Move, Wick! Better
Missile.
watch out!
Missile.
Nuke. Fixate.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet,
Weaklings! Help Waxbeard!
Charge.
Move, Wick!
Bloodlust.
Touch of the Magi. Missile.
No dodge my cart!
Missile.
Fixate.
Here it comes!
Roar.
Stupid Wick!
I know this place. Old Waxbeard's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean.
AoE.
Arcane
AoE.
Surge. Missile.
Quick, crowd!
Hit.
Faster, faster!
Out.
Touch of
I'll
the
catch up.
Magi.
resist. Yes, resist. And
AoE.
yet, the
Debuff.
void still grows.
AoE.
Missile. Missile.
AoE.
Missile.
Out. Bloodlust.
Touch of the Magi. Missile.
AoE.
Fire bat, not wax. Hurts cobalt.
Missile.
AoE.
Missile.
Out.
Missile.
Countered. Barrier. AoE.
Missile. Arcane Surge.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the
Debuff.
void still grows.
Out. Countered.
Touch of the Magi.
My flame, alight my fire hungers, and
AoE.
you shall feed it.
Missile. Missile.
How the fuck didn't I get one?
Missile.
Bloodlust.
Oh, I've never done this without. Wild.
Missile.
Avoid.
Touch of the Magi.
Bloodlust.
Missile.
Move.
The candle's light.
AoE. Buff. Bait.
Missile.
Move.
The candle's light.
Arcane Surge.
Dodge.
Touch of the Magi.
Bloodlust.
Missile.
Avoid.
Missile.
Roar. Countered. Countered.
Need to get closer.
Countered. Bloodlust.
Missile.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the
Debuff.
void still grows.
Touch of the Magi.
Never done this skip without a warlock.
This is it. Court of Candlekin. Teach him a lesson.
Oh, pull me. Oh.
Knock.
I thought they were sued, so I thought they were fine.
Missile.
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 Countered. Knock.
Arcane Surge.
You can 100% dodge it. It's a weird jump though.
Missile.
Knock. Countered.
It's a weird jump too. Yep. Yeah, it has some really weird interactions.
Touch of the Magi.
Because I've done it on Mock too and gotten
Countered.
grabbed.
Missile.
Knock.
Missile.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Debuff. Bloodlust.
No take candle! I
Ads.
make you candle.
Touch of the
Hit.
Magi.
Countered.
Missile. Missile.
Hit.
Missile.
Countered.
Missile. Missile.
Wow.
Ads.
Missed.
Make you candle.
Hit. Countered.
Missile.
Hit.
Missile.
Bam!
Ads.
Make you candle.
Hit. Countered.
Touch of the Magi. Missile.
Bloodlust.
Missile.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Debuff.
Missile.
Ads.
Mold you now.
Missile.
Hit. Countered.
Missile.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But
What
first,
the fuck? I can't get over the ledge.
darkness.
Arcane Surge.
Darkness cannot be time to flee. Flee
Touch
to
of the
freedom.
Magi.
We can use Big Candle Court to escape.
Missile.
I will say, whoever gave me the Chinese Zora for this room, it's so nice.
Missile.
Yeah, the contrast in here. I fucking hate this room.
Countered.
Missile.
Overcome this trial. Win
Counter.
my favor.
Debuff.
Missile. Touch of the Magi.
Got that one, so that way he wouldn't stop us.
Countered.
Don't stop me now.
Bloodlust. Countered.
Missile. Missile.
Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go.
Overcome this trial.
Countered.
Win my favor.
Debuff. Bloodlust.
Missile.
Oh.
Missile. Touch of the Magi.
What's for me?
You guys gonna try the jump off tech?
No escape.
But I think you can just jump boost, can't you, with Demon Hunter? After the second bounce? And I think the two priests might be able to grip each other. I think the priests can grip each other. And also get out of the stun. Boots, what are you doing on this?
It's too far away.
You just...
Oh, my head.
Missile.
No way I should be popping CDs on this, probably, but...
Missile.
I'm doing it anyways. My one will.
Missile.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Debuff.
Darkness descends.
Touch of the Magi.
Bam!
Missile.
Go grab a candle.
Frontal.
Missile.
Hit. Countered. AoE.
Missile.
Countered.
Missile. Arcane Surge.
Frontal.
Touch of the Magi.
Bloodlust.
Missile. Missile.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the
Debuff.
void still grows.
Hit. Countered. Frontal.
Touch of the Magi. Missile.
AoE. Bloodlust.
Missile.
Out. Frontal.
Missile. Missile.
Hit. Countered.
Arcane Surge. Touch of the Magi.
Better to light candle than curse darkness. It's scary in there, but we must go in. But the darkness always returns. New friends are best friends. Thanks, best friend.
Have you guys tried to pug heroics yet? Middle? Yeah. I've tried to do a couple now, and they feel so much worse than last season. And I don't know why. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I mean, that would make it pretty easy if you bugged out like a number 7 guild world. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. I keep trying to get into like runs for my mage, and it's just like, holy fuck, man. Like, people grab coins and don't do anything with them, or they don't get into cages, and I'm just like, kill me, please. I also use that add-on. It's pretty nice. Or Vigora. I don't remember which one it is. I have so many of both.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're pulling it all right.
You're driving away my paying customers.
Missile.
Bloodlust.
Well, what do we have here? New customers? Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show him what we got on tap, Eldryer.
Avoid.
Missile.
Countered. Hit. Avoid. Spread. Avoid.
Missile.
Avoid.
Touch of the Magi.
Avoid.
Missile. Missile.
Bloodlust.
Missile.
Avoid. Countered.
Missile.
Avoid.
Missile.
Kick. Countered.
Missile. Overcome this trial.
Arcane Surge.
Win my favor.
Debuff. Knock.
Touch of the Magi.
Missile.
Dance.
Missile. Missile.
Knock. Bloodlust.
Missile.
Dance.
Missile. Missile.
Bam! Touch of the Magi.
Missile.
Avoid.
Missile.
Bloodlust. Kick.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Avoid.
Missile.
Avoid.
It's to be a bar fight. Good.
Arcane Surge.
Avoid.
Goes down
Touch of the
smooth.
Magi.
Frontal.
Break it up.
Missile. Missile.
Avoid.
Goes down smooth. Time for happy hour.
Intermission.
Where's my drink?
Missile. Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Debuff.
Break it up.
Avoid.
Missile.
Frontal.
Break it up.
Avoid.
Missile.
Goes down smooth.
Debuff.
Time for happy hour.
Intermission.
Another one!
Arcane Surge. Touch
Where's
of the
my
Magi.
drink?
I don't like that.
Bam!
Break it up.
Missile.
Avoid.
Missile.
Frontal.
Missile. Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Break it up.
Debuff.
You say you're gonna run to the store?
Missile.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Countered.
Touch of the
Your
Magi.
pal here
AOE.
signed some papers he didn't read.
Countered.
And now Goldie Baronbottom is BEO
Avoid.
of this joint.
Missile.
You... Help me.
Missile.
Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
AOE. Kick. Countered. Out.
Missile.
Arcane Surge. Touch of the
AOE.
Magi.
Countered. Avoid. Out.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Missile.
Debuff.
God, the bio damage is just so good on Arcane.
Countered.
Touch of the Magi.
Avoid. Bloodlust.
Missile.
Bam!
Missile. Missile.
Yeah, I was just gonna say they nerfed fire and buffed Arcane for some reason. Or like, fuck fire mages.
Missile.
Resist.
Arcane Surge.
My
Touch of the
bees!
Magi.
You put them in cages? They should be free
AoE
gathering
debuff.
pollen in the
Countered.
forest.
Countered.
We had to lock up
Bloodlust.
your
Avoid.
Letting them be free range was too much labor.
Out.
And their anger and frustration just makes their honey
Miss
spicier.
Bloodlust.
Right, Bank? Bank!
Missile.
AoE. Countered. Avoid. Out.
Missile. Touch of the Magi.
Bloodlust. Avoid.
Missile.
AoE. Kick.
Imprison.
Missile.
Time to bust out my bees! The best for my bees!
Avoid. Adds.
Missile.
Hot honey coming
Debuff.
at ya!
Arcane Surge.
Bam!
Missile.
Push.
Flap those wings, darling!
Missile.
Burns so sweet!
Missile.
Feeding time!
Avoid. Adds.
Hot honey coming at ya!
Missile. Touch of the Magi.
Push.
Get those wings pumping!
Missile.
Burns so
Missile.
sweet!
Bloodlust.
Missile.
Got snacks for you!
Avoid. Push.
Flap those wings, darling!
Adds.
Hot honey coming at
Missile.
ya!
Missile.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Missile.
Burns
Debuff.
so sweet!
Touch of the Magi.
Get those wings pumping!
Lust?
The best for my bees!
Avoid.
Hot honey
Adds.
coming at ya!
Missile.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you said Lust. I was like, why the fuck did I Lust there? No.
Hey! You're really trying to be a bee in my bonnet, ain't ya? You may have disrupted my business, but I'm still boss, and this is still my meadery!
Totem. Spread. Totem. Charge.
Arcane
Touch of
Surge.
the
Countered.
Magi. Missile.
Adds. Countered.
Bam!
Missile. Missile.
Totem.
Resist. Yes, resist.
Charge. Debuff. Spread. Bloodlust. Adds. Totem.
Touch of the Magi. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Totem. Charge.
Missile.
Countered. Adds. Charge.
Missile.
Adds.
Missile.
Bloodlust.
Arcane Surge. Touch of the Magi.
Let me pull this in the next pack.
Missile.
Charge.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Charge. Debuff. Adds.
I'm gonna lust it.
Bloodlust. Adds.
Oh no, my stills! They bypass the filters! It's
Totem.
running too hot. The mead will be substandard.
Counter.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More meat, more money.
Counter.
That's good
Countered.
business.
No. Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Countered.
Touch of the Magi.
Bam!
Missile.
Charge.
Missile.
Spread.
Missile.
Adds.
Resist. Yes, resist.
Counter. Charge.
And yet, the
Debuff.
void still grows.
Adds. Spread. Bloodlust.
Yeah, it's like all arcane now. Yep. Yep.
Adds.
Missile. Arcane Surge. Touch of the Magi.
Charge.
Missile.
Adds.
Missile.
Bloodlust.
Well, it was gonna sticks too. Yeah, they just nerfed it a lot. So.
Missile.
Two weeks ago?
Missile.
3 weeks ago? I know that when they buffed Arcane, they nerfed fire.
Missile.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
An elemental made of mead? Oh, my Cinderbrew! Nerubians are one thing.
Touch of the Magi.
I
Maybe
can't
it was the week
process
before
this.
that.
One. Dance.
Missile.
Adds.
Bam!
Missile. Arcane Surge.
Overcome this trial.
Touch of the Magi.
Win
Two.
my favor.
One. Debuff. Dance.
Missile.
Ads.
Missile. 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 Touch of the Magi.
2, 1. Dance.
Missile.
Ads.
Outlet! I managed to free some of the cinder bees. We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
That me to you take out my bomb man, my prototype,
Arcane Surge.
and my beekeeper. And now you're riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo? I guess I'm gonna have to show you and your rock-headed friend who's boss!
Touch of the Magi.
Resist. Yes.
Bam!
Resist. And yet, the
Debuff.
void still grows.
Missile. Missile.
Sorry, sir. I just got my
Missile.
Can't. You're too late. Yep.
Missile. 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 Touch of the Magi. Missile.
Yep.
Missile.
You play mage.
Overcome.
All right, you may have gotten my employees. But now,
Debuff.
we're dealing with the BEO herself. You won't be taking this meadery from
Arcane
me!
Surge. Missile.
Cashing out!
Missile.
Clear.
Time!
Clear.
Missile. Missile. Touch of the
AoE.
Magi.
Killing is my business, and it's booming!
Missile.
Just for you! Mwah!
Missile.
Overcome this trial.
Cashing out!
Debuff.
Missile.
Clear.
Missile. Arcane Surge. Touch of the Magi. Missile.
Clear.
Time!
Missile.
Killing
AoE.
is my business, and it's
Missile.
booming! Market.
Touch of the Magi. Arcane Surge.
Don't be shy.
Yo! Keep it real!
Did you just call me racist? It's race. You can call me Ace. Or Race Lynn. Not racist. The fuck? I clicked, Corey. Did they get it? Oh. Oh. Yeah, what up?
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beledar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Bloodlust.
The Vard sought to kill you. Captain Dale cries protecting something.
Trap.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away
CC.
and defeat them.
CC.
Can I tag someone?
CC.
Or no? If you can't, it's fine. I saw him there, so.
Trap.
Oh,
Missile.
Trap.
Missile.
I don't need to yuck your yum.
Touch of the Magi.
CC.
I just don't want to magi any of these guys. They're all dead.
CC.
And yet, the
Debuff.
void still grows.
Not even close.
Missile. Missile.
Trap.
Arcane Surge. Missile.
Stop cast.
Missile.
CC. Trap. Stop cast.
Missile.
Trap.
Touch of the Magi.
Overcome this trial.
Ooh, that hurt.
Missile.
Win my favor.
Debuff.
Missile. Missile. Bam!
Chainmail, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Countered.
Avoid.
Missile.
CC.
Missile. Touch of the
They
Magi.
set a fucking
Spread.
weak board to remind me to shifting power after my goddamn fucking ability.
Overcome this trial.
Spread.
Win my favor.
Debuff. Avoid. Bloodlust.
Missile. Missile.
Spread.
Missile. Arcane Surge. Missile.
Spread.
Missile.
Touch of death.
Need a target.
Touch of the Magi.
Corey told that one.
Trap. Trap.
Missile.
Trap. Stop cast. Trap. Bloodlust.
Overcome this trial.
Trap.
Win my favor.
Debuff.
Corey was just a slow walker.
Touch of the Magi.
I'm snitching on you, Corey. Yeah. Yeah.
Missile.
Avoid.
Missile. Bam! Missile.
Countered.
Avoid.
Arcane Surge. Missile.
Avoid.
Touch of death.
Bloodlust.
Missile.
Out.
Overcome
Avoid.
this trial.
Countered.
Win my favor.
Avoid.
Touch of the Magi.
Countered.
CC.
Missile.
Countered.
Avoid. Shield.
Missile.
Countered.
Missile.
Out.
Missile.
Countered.
Avoid.
Touch of the Magi. Missile. Missile.
There's another one.
Countered. Bloodlust. Shield. Countered.
Missile.
Resist. Yes.
Missile.
Resist.
Countered.
And yet, the
Debuff.
void still grows.
Touch
You
of
won't
death.
peel off anymore. You must defeat Dalecry now.
Kaner, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame!
Countered. Avoid. Countered.
Bam! Missile. Arcane Surge. Touch of the Magi.
Countered. Countered.
Missile.
Dance.
Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin!
Missile.
Countered.
Missile. Missile.
You won't peel off anymore.
Hold!
Avoid.
I see their gambit. They seek to ambush me
Trap.
without my lieutenants.
Debuff. Countered.
Touch of the Magi.
Trap.
Missile.
CC.
Missile.
Touch of death.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi!
Arcane Surge. Touch of the Magi.
My spear aims true!
Missile.
My fang and claw!
Hit.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
AoE.
Lieutenant, eliminate these
Missile.
vermin!
Overcome this
Missile.
trial. Win my favor.
Debuff. Personal.
My fang and claw! Bam! My spear aims true!
Hit. Countered.
Missile. Missile. Touch of the Magi. Missile.
AoE.
Lieutenant, eliminate these
Missile.
vermin! Feel Amber's wrath!
Missile.
Bloodlust.
My spear aims true!
Hit. Countered.
Missile. Arcane Surge. Touch of the Magi.
Personal.
Feel Amber's wrath!
Bloodlust.
Missile.
AoE.
Finish them off, Lieutenant! My spear aims true!
Hit. Countered.
Missile.
Overcome this trial.
Glory!
Debuff.
I'm gonna lose this.
Dalecry was an Arathi hero.
Bloodlust.
How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
Missile. Missile. Touch of the Magi. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Countered.
Missile. Touch of the Magi.
Countered.
Missile.
Countered.
Missile.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Debuff.
Missile.
No. They believe
Touch of death.
soldiers to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Countered. Avoid. Countered.
Touch of the Magi.
Paralysis. Countered.
Missile.
Countered. Avoid. Avoid.
Missile. Missile. Arcane Surge.
Overcome this
Counter.
trial. Win my favor.
Missile.
Debuff.
Missile. Missile.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will!
Bam!
2. 1.
By my holy hammer!
Missile. Missile.
Or anything else after this?
So.
Flame cleanse you!
Bloodlust.
Missile.
Barrier.
Yeah, shield's coming up.
My shield! Flame's
Counter.
wrath heal me!
Touch of the Magi.
Flame empowers me!
2.
Missile.
1.
Glory guides my hammer!
Missile.
So.
Flame cleanse you!
What do you mean?
Missile.
Yeah, I know, but you normally stack and then you stack for castigators and then you pop things.
Overcome this trial.
By fire!
Counter.
I am healed!
Debuff.
Missile.
2. 1.
By my holy hammer!
Arcane Surge. Touch of the Magi.
So.
Flame cleanse
Missile.
you!
Shield.
By my shield!
Missile.
What am I going to?
Flame's
Counter.
wrath
Bloodlust.
heal me!
Missile.
The flame empowers me!
2. 1.
First defeat.
Murpray has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why?
Touch of the Magi.
She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against it is madness.
Counter. Bloodlust.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Debuff.
Missile. Arcane Surge. Missile.
Beledar is the crucible.
Counter.
It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. We Arathi with an army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Kazalgar, and subjugate the world.
Counter.
No, such heresy. They defile the sacred flame by animating
Counter.
the dead. They are no better than the Kovis.
Missile.
Counter.
Missile. Missile.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Debuff. Counter.
Missile. Missile. Arcane Surge.
Countered. Paralysis.
Bam!
Countered. Touch of death.
Touch of the Magi. Missile.
Out.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Bloodlust.
Missile.
Out.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Countered.
Touch of the Magi. Missile.
Countered. Countered.
I have overtime gun.
Missile.
Paralysis.
Missile.
Countered.
Arcane Surge.
No
Touch of the
Arathi
Magi.
leaves the Emperor's service, even in death.
Can we pull in on the other one?
Resist.
Bloodlust.
Yes,
Missile.
resist. And yet, the
Debuff.
void still grows.
Countered.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Touch of death.
Touch of the Magi.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions.
Countered.
What do you mean it's not your job?
My place be purified.
Beam.
My
4,
faith,
3,
my flame.
1. Avoid.
Burned by sacred flame.
Missile.
Bloodlust. Countered.
Missile.
Avoid.
Flames take you.
Touch of the Magi.
Overcome this trial. Win my
My place be purified.
Missile.
Debuff. Beam. 4,
My faith,
3.
my
Bloodlust.
flame.
2, 1.
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame.
meant to lust.
Bloodlust.
Countered.
Arcane Surge. Touch of the Magi. Missile.
Just press my brain to shut off.
Flames take you!
Missile.
By blaze be purified!
Beam.
I feel like it happens sometimes when I play mage. I'm just like,
3, 2, 1. Avoid.
Flames take you!
Countered.
Debuff.
Missile.
Touch of death.
The Empire will see you burn.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
Touch of the Magi.
All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you.
oh, you. Wait, no, those are those 5 kicks only from one psychic scream? Are they? Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't know.
Arcane Surge.
Well, what's next? I'll drop mine to a 10. Nope. Do we want to do Cinderbrew? Do you want to do Motherload? Do we have a Dead Mines? What's the Dead Mines? Can I get a couple minutes? I just need to grab something to drink. Corey, I have autism, so when you
Found
say
any good
things and you're
treasure
joking,
lately?
I just don't know it a lot of times. Just an
Don't
FYI.
forget to repair your gear.
I'm not fun.
Hope you find lots of treasure
Yeah,
out
I
there.
guess so. I don't get jokes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm good. Cinderbur? Let me get on my auction house mount. This neck from this place would be lit. I'd really like that. I'll just change our talents real quick. Alchemical.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oi! Can a dishonest barkeep make a
Bloodlust.
Well, what do we have here? New customers? Or are you looking for something a little hotter? Show 'em
Avoid.
what we got on tap, Eldrya.
Avoid.
Countered.
Avoid.
Countered.
Avoid. Spread. Avoid. Avoid.
Missile. Touch of the Magi. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Bloodlust.
Countered.
Missile.
Oh, it's gonna get spicy.
Knock.
Resist. Yes.
Dance.
Oh, I popped defenses already.
And yet, the void still grows.
Arcane Surge.
Knock.
Touch of the Magi. Missile.
Dance.
Missile. Missile.
Knock.
Missile.
Countered.
Missile. Missile. Touch of the
Jesus
Magi.
Christ.
Missile.
Bloodlust.
Missile.
Avoid.
Missile.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
It's to be a bar fight, Dad. Good.
Debuff.
Missile.
Avoid.
Goes down smooth.
Frontal.
Missile. Arcane Surge.
Break it up!
Touch of the Magi.
Avoid.
Goes down smooth.
Missile.
Debuff.
Missile.
Bloodlust.
Time for happy hour.
Intermission. Bloodlust.
Another one!
Break it up!
Missile.
Avoid. Debuff.
Touch of the Magi. Missile.
Break it up!
Missile.
Bloodlust.
Time for happy hour.
Intermission.
Another one!
Touch of the Magi. Missile.
Bloodlust.
Break it up!
Avoid.
Missile.
Debuff.
Missile.
Break it up! Guess that was last call.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Totem.
Your pal here signed
Totem.
some papers he didn't
Charge.
read.
Debuff.
And now Goldie Barenbottom is BEO of this joint.
Ads.
Touch
Bloodlust.
of the Magi.
Help me. Please get my meadery back,
Hit.
Outlander.
Spread.
Missile.
Countered.
Totem.
Missile.
Bloodlust. Ads.
Missile.
Totem.
Arcane Surge. Touch of the
Counter.
Magi.
Countered.
Missile. Missile.
Totem.
Overcome this trial.
Missile.
Win my
Totem.
favor.
Ads.
Countered.
Charge.
Missile.
I got you.
Ads.
I got you.
Barrier.
Spread.
Touch of the Magi.
Countered.
Missile.
Charge.
Oh no, my stills! They bypassed the filters! It's
Ads.
running too hot.
Charge.
The mead will
Totem.
be substandard.
Yeah.
Ads.
But there'll be more of it. More
Bloodlust.
meat, more money. That's good business.
Ugh. Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Arcane Surge.
Resist. Yes.
Touch of the Magi.
Resist. And yet,
Missile.
the
Debuff.
void still grows.
Just slapping his face.
Missile.
Charge. Ads.
Countered.
Missile.
Bloodlust.
Missile. Missile.
Charge.
Missile.
Spread.
Countered.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Overcome this trial.
Charge.
Win my favor.
Debuff. Adds.
Arcane Surge.
Countered.
Missile. Touch of the Magi.
Countered.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
An elemental made of mead? Oh, my cinder brew!
Bloodlust.
Nerubians are one thing, but I cannot process this.
We got some
One.
pineapple upside down meat today.
Dance.
Touch of the Magi. Missile.
Adds.
Missile.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Missile. Missile.
2. 1.
Arcane Surge.
Dance.
Touch of the Magi.
Adds.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the
Debuff.
void still grows.
Bloodlust.
Touch of the Magi. Missile.
2. 1.
Missile.
Dance.
Paralysis.
Adds.
Touch of death.
Bloodlust.
Do we want to do a big pull into lust or?
Hey! That meat elemental took months of R&D! You goody-goodies don't know who you're dealing with! You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out, you hear me?
Bloodlust.
Arcane Surge. Missile.
AoE.
Touch of the Magi.
Countered. Countered.
Avoid.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
AoE. Avoid.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Out. Debuff.
Touch of the Magi. Missile. Missile.
AoE.
Missile.
Bloodlust.
Missile.
Countered.
Avoid. Avoid.
Arcane Touch of the Magi. Missile.
Resist.
Missile.
Yes, resist. And yet,
Debuff.
Missile.
Grows.
Missile. Missile. Touch of the Magi.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
Out.
We had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Bank?
Missile.
Bank!
Missile.
Avoid.
Touch of death. Countered.
Missile. Arcane Surge.
AoE.
Countered. Countered.
Avoid.
Touch of the Magi.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Debuff.
Missile.
AoE.
Missile.
Time to bust out my bees! The best for my bees!
Avoid. Ads.
Missile.
Hot honey coming at ya!
Missile. Missile.
Flap those wings, darling! Burns so sweet!
Missile.
Feeding
Touch of the Magi.
Avoid. Ads. Bloodlust.
Honey coming at ya!
Missile.
Get those wings pumping!
Missile.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Missile.
Debuff.
Burns so sweet!
Missile.
Bloodlust.
Missile.
Got snacks for ya!
Avoid. Push.
Flap those wings, darling!
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya!
Missile. Arcane Surge. Touch of the Magi.
Touch of death.
Burns so sweet!
Missile. Missile.
Get those wings pumping!
Missile.
The best for my bees!
Avoid.
We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
This dungeon is really dumb with Demo Warlock.
Hey, you take out my bomb man, my prototype, and my beekeeper. And now you're riding my bees like some
Touch of the
nature-loving weirdo?
Oh.
I guess I'm gonna have to show ya and your rock-headed friend who's boss!
Missile.
Resist. Yes.
Missile.
Resist. And yet, the
Debuff.
void still grows.
Missile. Arcane Surge. Missile. Touch of the Magi. Missile. Missile.
Touch of death.
Missile.
All right, you may have gotten my employees, But now, you're dealing with the BEO herself! You won't be taking this metering from me!
Missile.
Cashing out!
Missile. Missile.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Debuff. Clear.
Missile. Touch of the Magi.
Shooting is my business, and it's booming!
Missile. Missile.
Just for you! Mwah!
Bloodlust.
Missile.
Cashing out!
Missile.
Clear.
Arcane Surge. Missile. Touch of the Magi. Missile.
Clear.
Missile.
Debuff. AoE.
Shooting is my business, and it's booming! It was the risk averse market.
No luck.
Touch of the Magi.
Now let's. Oh. And mother load it is. Mother load. You want to do mother load or workshop?
Arcane Surge.
What are they saying? Weird. You are kind of random.
I have many, many wares.
Didn't someone else say that they were a writer in here besides you? Someone mentioned Monk Guide? Am I crazy?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Missile.
Bloodlust.
Countered.
Missile. Missile.
CC. CC.
Missile.
Paralysis.
Oh, fuck. I wish I had Hero Track. I wish I had Hero Track Trinket. My fucking Warlock still doesn't have Hero Track Trinket. Like Moxie.
Missile. Missile. Touch of the Magi.
Oh, you pulled it?
Countered.
CC. Avoid.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the
Debuff.
void still
CC.
grows. Paralysis.
Avoid. Bloodlust.
Countered.
Arcane Surge. Missile. Touch of the Magi.
Touch of death.
Just an FYI, Blitz, you can skip this pack if you so
Missile.
desire.
Avoid.
Missile.
Listen, I was going to kick, and then you got it, so I was like, well, I'm not gonna worry about it. Well, you were gonna get it. I saw you in there.
Avoid.
I just believed in you.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet,
Touch of the
the
Magi.
void still grows.
Missile. Missile.
Countered.
Avoid.
Countered.
CC.
Missile. Missile.
Venture Company thanks you for your patronage. Please enjoy
Avoid.
your purchase of the Elite Pummeling Package.
Missile. Arcane Surge.
Systems engaged. Commence pummeling.
Touch of the Magi.
Knock.
Voltage increased.
Missile.
I'm kind of scared. A lot of damage.
Bomb.
Overcome this trial. Win my
Damaging this unit violates
Missile.
the
Debuff.
terms of the
Frontal.
lethal force authorized.
Touch of the Magi. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Voltage increased.
Missile.
Bomb.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use.
Missile.
Frontal.
Lethal force authorized.
Arcane Touch of the Magi.
resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the
Debuff.
void still grows.
Missile. Missile.
Voltage increased.
Missile. Missile.
Bomb.
Touch of death.
Failing. Propelling release.
Touch of the Magi. Missile.
Countered.
Missile.
Dance.
Missile.
Out.
Missile.
It's weird that nothing does damage in here.
Overcome this trial.
I said it's just kind of weird that nothing does damage in here.
Debuff.
Yeah. I haven't really done a lot of tens, so it's been a while.
Touch of the Magi. Missile.
Dance.
Countered.
Missile. Missile.
Bloodlust.
Missile. Missile. Touch of the Magi.
I didn't like the rocket.
Dance.
Missile.
Resist.
Missile.
Yes. Resist.
It just kind of sucks to be a warlock on that fight and have to get the far bomb and fucking
Countered.
takes forever.
Touch
I
of
don't know. I
death.
could just be bad though.
Kick.
Arcane.
Countered.
Touch of the Magi. Missile.
Countered. Paralysis.
Missile. Missile.
Bloodlust.
Missile. Missile.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the volume still grows.
Missile.
Out.
Missile.
Out.
I mean,
You trespass in my
Fixate.
domain!
Bloodlust. Buff. Buff.
Your power!
Frontal.
Kelly.
Arcane Surge. Missile.
Frontal.
Missile.
AoE.
Shatter!
Add. Bloodlust. Fixate. Buff.
Your power!
Missile.
Overcome this trial.
Frontal.
Win my favor.
Debuff.
Missile.
Frontal. AoE.
Shatter!
Touch of the Magi.
Add.
Missile.
Arise! Unleash your power!
Frontal.
Missile.
Frontal.
Overcome this trial.
AoE.
Win my favor.
Debuff.
Arcane Surge.
Shatter!
Add.
Missile.
Touch of death.
Touch of the Magi.
Mage defenses are so fun.
Missile.
Avoid. Countered. Countered.
Missile. Missile.
Avoid.
Missile. Missile.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Debuff.
Missile.
Avoid.
Frontal.
Missile.
Countered.
I pulled a lot.
Missile.
Frontal.
Avoid. Countered.
Frontal.
Countered.
Touch of the Magi.
Hit.
Corey, you're up.
Avoid.
Hit. Frontal.
Hit. Countered. Touch of death. Countered.
Missile.
Avoid.
Resist.
Avoid.
Yes. Resist. And
You,
yet
you get stuck?
Debuff.
grows.
Oh.
Missile.
Avoid.
I don't have a target.
If you want a job done right, use bigger explosives!
Bloodlust.
Missile.
Frontal.
I love the smell of propellants
Missile.
in the morning!
Missile. Missile. Arcane Surge.
Frontal.
Safety first!
Missile.
Clear.
Safety
Touch of the Magi. Missile.
Dodge.
Missile.
Resist. Yes. Resist.
Missile.
And yet, the
Debuff.
void still grows.
Frontal.
Safety first!
Touch of the Magi. Missile.
Bloodlust. Frontal.
Safety first!
Missile.
Touch of death.
Missile.
Fixate.
Missile. Missile. Arcane Surge.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Debuff.
Missile. Touch of the Magi. Missile.
Bloodlust. Fixate.
Wow. Yep.
Still recharging.
Missile. Missile.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Touch of death.
Do you bums realize how much property damage you've done?
Missile. Touch of the Magi. Missile. Missile.
Fixate.
Missile. Missile.
Ads.
Right where you belong, under my heel.
Fixate.
Overcome this trial.
Arcane Surge.
Win my favor.
Missile.
Debuff. Frontal.
Touch of the Magi.
Taste some high caliber
Bloodlust.
carnage.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Frontal.
Missile.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute.
Missile. Touch of the Magi. Missile.
What am I paying you fools for? Get out here and fix this.
Missile.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the
Debuff.
void still grows.
Bait.
Touch of death.
Bloodlust. AoE.
Yeah. You'll pay for that.
AoE.
Yeah.
Arcane Surge.
Ah, my insurance premiums.
AoE.
Missile. Touch of the Magi.
Ads.
Missile. Missile.
Frontal.
Barrier.
Missile.
Yeah, by the way, that gun hurts me. I'm squishy mage.
Yes, Yes.
Fixate.
Resist. And yet, the
Debuff.
void still grows.
Frontal.
Taste some high caliber carnage!
Missile. Touch of the Magi. Missile.
Package.
Okay, I am good on this character. Oh, those are. I want those.
That's pretty good.
Thank you. My champ. My champion.
Arcane Surge. Touch of the Magi.
I can pop out too. I stopped doing delves. I couldn't handle it. Hey, Lax, would you want gold to, you know, let me AFK in your delves? While you're doing them anyways? Okay. Since you're doing them anyways, you could add me, and then I could AFK while I'm learning, like, practicing my Python, and yeah, I'll give you like 10K for Bountiful Delve. Just let me AFK. You should probably do that. Eat a dick. I think I need one more on my alt lock. But I also need to hit 3K so I can start boosting on this character, so I need like one more 13 or two more 13s. In TC, yeah, actually, because there's no ults allowed for fucking either one, TC or Horizon. Yep. Yeah, I mostly do raids, but I'm starting to get a little burnt out, so I'm like, well, I want to make gold at least when I do my vault on my alt. It's really annoying because they're mirrors, and it's a stupid fucking rule. IMO. I feel like if they're mirrors and they're within like 5 eye levels, it shouldn't fucking matter. And my main is like 3200. Kind of silly. Boots, can you give mythic rolls in? Okay, fuck. Okay. Dude. Okay. But are you worse than Juvie from Get Carried in classic GDKPs? That's what I gotta know. Are you calling people like fucking slurs as we're trying to do GDKPs? That's, you know. Oh. I can't. I did one, and I was like, I will never do this again. Because I like Nemo too, and me and Nemo talked Warlock stuff all the time, and it's like I can't run with your runs with Juvie in there. Like the dude gives me so much anxiety. And then I just ran with Rocky. Yeah, it was. I saw you moonlighting on a Warlock there, Toasty. You gonna play the Warlock? Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Listen. Listen. That's what we're on right now is one arm, and I'm Destro lock for it, because we have to kill the one fucking ad. I don't get to play off. Yeah. No. Yeah. Styx was bad. We didn't have a Boomy, and we only had one S-Priest, so we had to go 2 Aflocks in order to kind of make up the dot damage on all of the fucking far-range bombs so they'd get down. It was awful. That fight felt terrible. Oh yeah, that was true too. Like I think it was third ball we did. Melee would fuck it up every time. Yes. Yes, it is. Better bags is so nice. Yeah, the default filtering kind of sucks. I'll agree with that. Ugh. I feel like it's like Bagon. Yeah, that's kind of what I like about it, though, because I liked Bagon, too, the way it looked. Good. Better. You guys full? I need 2 more on my alt lock. You don't have the add-on that makes groups? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Mm. I have a 10 priority if you want to do that. We have a bunch of dark flames if you guys want to lower them. I don't even know what that is. I think my either I'm DCing or my WoW is fucking being dumb. mean, we can do 13s too if you guys want. I don't care. Corey, Toast, do you guys need summons? Lax, has anyone said that you kind of sound like Dilk sometimes? No. Oh. Occasionally you say things and I'm like, he sounds just like Dilk. It's not everything, but you say certain words very similarly. And like when you do the hum, that is definitely something that Dilk does. Hmm.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Soul shards.
Countered.
AoE.
Lost.
Knock.
Bloodlust.
Soul shards. Soul shards. Vast chaos bolt. Soul shards. Soul shards.
Countered. Touch of countered.
Soul shards. Red chaos bolt. Soul shards. Soul
Paralysis.
shards. Char hounds. Fast chaos bolt. Soul shards. Soul shards. Soul shards. Red stalkers. Soul shards. Fast chaos bolt. Soul shards.
Overcome.
Soul shards.
Win my favor.
Debuff.
Soul fast chaos
Knock.
bolt.
Knock.
Soul shards.
AoE.
Soul
AoE.
shards. Soul shards. Soul shards. Chaos bolt. Demonic tyrant. Soul shards.
Knock.
Dread
Knock.
stalk. Soul shards. Fast chaos.
AoE.
Soul shards.
AoE.
Soul shards. Chaos Bolt. Soul Shots.
Touch of death.
Soul Shots.
Countered.
Stalkers. Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul Shots. Soul Shots.
Countered. Countered.
Soul Shots.
Touch of death.
Soul Shots.
Countered.
Fast Chaos Bolt. Dread Stalkers. Soul Shots. Soul Shots.
Resist. Yes. Resist.
Soul Shots.
And yet, the void still grows.
Countered.
Soul Shots. Soul Shots. Demonic Dread Stalkers. Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul Shots. Soul Fast Chaos Bolt.
Can you knock the other one in?
Soul
Countered.
Shots.
AoE.
Soul Shots. Dread Stalkers. Soul Chaos Bolt. Soul Shots.
Oh.
Soul Shots. Fast Chaos Bolt.
AoE.
Soul Shots.
Knock.
Soul Shots.
There's a rock.
Resist.
Fast Chaos Bolt.
Yes.
Soul
Resist.
Shots.
And yet, the
Debuff.
void still grows.
Move, weaklings! Here we come! It's not ready yet. Fight,
Soul
Whitebeard!
Shots.
Fight, Wick!
Fast Chaos Bolt.
Stupid!
Soul
Better
Shots.
watch
Soul
out!
Shots. Dread Stalkers. Fast
Nuke.
Chaos Bolt. Soul Shots.
Touch of death.
Soul Shots.
No
Soul
dodge
Shots.
my cart!
Fast Chaos Bolt.
Charge.
Move, Wick!
Soul Shots. Dread Demonic Tyrant. Soul Shots.
Here it comes!
Nuke.
Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul Shots.
Resist.
Soul
Hey.
Shots.
Yes.
Relatable.
Resist.
Soul
Weaklings!
Shots.
Help Blackspear!
Debuff.
Soul Shots. Dread Stalkers. Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul Shots.
Charge.
Move, Wick!
Soul Shots. Char Hounds. Soul Shots. Soul Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul Shots.
Weaklings! Help
Soul Shots.
Blacksbeard!
Touch of death.
Stupid weaklings! Stupid Wick!
I know this place. Old Wakespirit's been here forever, so don't trust nobody. So
AoE.
mean.
AoE.
Char Hounds.
Quick!
Demonic
Hit.
Faster!
Count
Faster!
out.
I'll catch up.
Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul Shots.
AoE.
Soul Shots.
AoE.
Fast Chaos Bolt.
Resist. Yes.
Soul
Resist. And yet,
Soul
the
Shots.
void still grows.
Dread Stalkers. Soul Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul Shots.
AoE.
Soul Shots. Soul Shots.
Out.
Soul Fast Chaos Bolt.
I can gate it.
Soul Shots.
Touch of death.
Dread Stalkers. Fast Chaos Bolt. Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul Shots.
AoE.
Countered.
Soul Shots. Dread Stalkers.
Out.
Soul Shard. Char Hound. Fast Chaos Bolt.
Countered.
Demonic Tyrant.
Barrier. AoE.
Soul Shard.
Overcome this trial.
Chaos Bolt.
Win my favor.
Soul
Debuff.
Shards. Dread Stalkers.
Countered.
Soul Shards.
Countered.
My flame alights. My fire hungers.
Chaos
And you
AoE.
shall feed it.
I don't know if I'll take damage at all in this, to be honest.
Soul Shards. Soul Shards. Soul Chaos Bolt. Soul
Candles
Shards.
light.
Soul Shards. Dread Stalkers.
Dodge.
Soul Shards. Fast Chaos Bolt. Char Hound. Soul Shards.
Avoid.
Demonic Tyrant. Soul Shards. Fast Chaos. Soul Shards. Dread Stalkers. Soul Shards.
Move.
The candles light.
Fast Chaos Bolt.
AoE.
Soul Shards.
Bam!
Soul Shards.
Resist.
Soul Shards.
Yes.
Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul Shards.
And yet
Bait. Debuff.
Soul Shards. Dread Stalkers. Char Hounds.
Move.
The candles light.
Touch of
Fast
dodge.
Chaos Bolt. Soul Shards. Soul Shards. Soul Shards.
Avoid.
Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul Shards. Dread Stalkers. Soul Shards.
Touch of death.
Oh, I'm trolling so hard this key.
Hounds.
Countered. Countered. Countered.
Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul Shards.
Countered.
Soul Shards.
Countered.
Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul Shards.
This is it. Court of Candle King. Still be teaching a lesson.
Soul Chaos Bolt.
No take.
Soul
Candle. I mold you now.
Hit.
Soul Shards.
Debuff.
Soul Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul Shards.
Hit. Countered.
Bam!
Soul Shards. Fast Chaos
I
Bolt.
make you candle.
Hit.
Soul
Countered.
Shards. Char Hounds. Soul Shards. Fast Chaos Soul Shards.
Hit. Countered.
Dread Stalkers.
Can you get in there?
Soul Shards.
Wax and ruin.
Hit.
Soul Shards. Chaos.
Alright, what are those? Those baits, man.
Bait.
Soul Shards.
Pain suppression. Hit. Countered.
Soul Shards. Char Hounds. Soul Shards.
I mold you now.
Hit.
Fast
Countered.
Chaos Bolt. Soul Shards.
Debuff. Bait.
Soul Shards.
Hit.
Soul Shards. Dread Stalkers. Fast Chaos Bolt.
shards.
I make you candle.
Soul
Hit.
shots.
Countered. Touch of death.
Soul fast chaos bolt.
Bait.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness.
Fast
Darkness
chaos
cannot
bolt.
be time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big
Fast
Candle
chaos
Court to
bolt.
escape.
Fast chaos bolt. Soul shards.
Overcome
Countered.
this trial. Win my favor.
Debuff. Countered.
Demonic tyrant.
We're trying for a new record, guys.
Fast chaos shards. Soul red stalkers. Soul shards. Fast chaos bolt. Soul shards. Hounds. Soul shards.
Countered. Countered.
Soul red stalkers. Fast
Touch of
chaos
death.
bolt. Soul chaos bolt.
And they go all the way.
Resist. Yes.
Dread stalkers.
Resist. And yet,
Fast
the
soul
vow
shards.
still grows.
Countered.
Oh, better auto-resing.
Char. Soul shards. Demonic tyrant. Soul shards.
I can
Fast chaos bolt. Soul shards. Soul shards. Soul shards. Dread stalkers. Soul shards. Soul shards. Chaos bolt. Soul shards. Soul shards. Soul shards.
So until this pathway, I forgot to turn on my fucking Fellstorm. Feels bad, man. Oh, it's my pet's AOE ability. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Some dynamite and let's go. Wait for me.
Technically it's better in solo target. So I was probably doing Sprocket. Oh.
Soul chaos bolt.
We can summon you. We can summon you. We can summon you.
Oh, my head.
Soul shards.
I use them anyways.
Soul shards.
That's okay. I used mine. You're fine.
Fast chaos bolt.
Overcome this trial.
Soul shards.
Win my favor.
Soul shards.
Debuff.
Fast chaos bolt. Soul shards. Char hounds. Soul shards. Fast chaos bolt. Soul shards. Dread stalkers.
Touch of death.
Soul shards. Soul chaos bolt. Soul shards.
Darkness descends.
Soul shard stalkers. Soul shard chaos bolt.
Out.
Demonic soul shards. Char hounds. Soul shards. Fast
Frontal.
chaos bolt. Soul shards. Soul shards.
Hit.
Counter.
Fast chaos
AoE.
bolt. Soul shards. Soul shards.
Debuff.
Soul shards. Fast chaos bolt. Soul shards. Dread stalkers. Char hound. Soul shards.
Frontal.
Soul shards. Soul shards. Chaos bolt. Soul shards. Soul shards. Dread soul shards. Soul shards. Chaos bolt.
Hit.
Counter.
Soul shards.
Countered.
Soul shards.
Touch of death.
Frontal.
Fast chaos. Soul shards. Soul shards. Char hounds. Soul shards. Dread demonic tyrant.
AoE.
Soul shards. Chaos bolt. Soul shards. Soul shards.
Resist.
Fast soul shards. Dread stalkers.
Nice. No. Toasty, there's a lot of people that'll tell you you can spit. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, I'm lead motherfucker. Yep. Sure. You gotta finish at 10. Well, I mean, 4 people did. We can debate whether or not that last person. Yeah, Priory. Lax, how high are you? It's the new event.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive.
Shield wall.
Soul shards.
The gods sought to kill you.
Trap.
Captain Dale Cry is protecting
Soul
something.
shards.
CC.
Fast chaos bolt.
Stop cast.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
Trap.
Draw them away
CC.
and defeat them.
CC.
Dread stop. Soul shards. Fast chaos bolt. Soul shards. Char hounds. Soul shards. Fast chaos shards. Soul shards. Dread shards.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Soul shards. Chaos bolt.
Trap.
Soul shards.
CC.
Resist. Yes.
Shield wall. CC.
Soul shards.
And yet,
Fast chaos.
the void still
Trap.
Dread Stalkers. Soul Shards. Demonic Tyrant.
Last stand. Stop cast.
Fast Chaos Bolt.
Touch of death.
Soul Shards.
Shield wall.
Soul
CC.
Shards. Soul Shards. Dread Stalkers. Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul Shards. Soul
Trap.
Shards. Soul Shards. Char Hounds. Soul Shards. Fast Chaos Bolt.
Shane Man, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Spell reflection.
Soul Shards.
Avoid.
Soul Shards. Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul Shards. Soul Shards.
Countered.
Soul
CC.
Shards.
Resist.
Oh, can't get that.
Yes. Resist.
Soul Shards.
yet,
Dread Stalker.
the void still
Soul Shards.
grows.
Char Hounds.
Shield wall.
Soul Shards. Soul
Spread.
Shards. Chaos Bolt.
Avoid.
Bam!
Soul Shards. Soul Shards. Fast Chaos. Soul Shards.
Spread.
Dread Stalkers. Soul Shards.
I don't have a target.
Fast Chaos Bolt.
Countered.
Soul
Shield wall.
Shards.
Can you count
Countered.
this off me? Thank you.
Countered.
Soul Shards.
Shield.
Soul Shards. Fast Soul Chaos Bolt. Soul Shards.
Countered.
Demonic Tyrant. Soul Shards.
Countered.
Soul Shards. Fast Chaos Soul Shards.
Countered.
Dread Stalkers.
CC.
Soul
CC.
Shards.
Spell
You're going
reflection.
fucking balls full, eh?
Resist.
Shield. Avoid.
Soul Shards.
Resist. And yet, the
Diva.
void still grows.
Countered. Countered.
Soul
Countered.
Shards. Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul Shards. Soul Shards.
Avoid.
Bane depression. Touch of death.
Defeat Dale
Fast
Tanos,
Chaos
the
Bolt.
intruders defile the altar of the
Countered.
sacred flame.
Out.
Soul Char Hounds.
Countered.
Fast Chaos Bolt.
Countered.
Soul Chaos Bolt. Soul Shards.
Avoid.
Soul Shards.
Kick.
Countered.
Soul Shards.
Spell reflection.
Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul Shards. Soul Shards. Dread Stalkers.
Countered.
Soul Shards.
Countered.
Soul Shards.
CC.
Char
Dance.
Chaos Bolt. Demonic
Avoid.
Tyrant. Soul Shards.
Resist. Yes. Resist.
Kick.
And yet, the
Diva.
void still
Soul
grows.
Stalkers. Soul
Countered.
Shards. Soul Shards. Fast
Countered.
Chaos Bolt. Soul Shards. Soul Shards.
You won't peel off anymore.
Hold.
Spell reflection. Countered.
Their gambit. They seek to ambush me
Soul
without my
shards.
lieutenants.
Avoid.
Char Hounds.
Avoid.
Dread
Countered.
Stalkers. Soul Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul
Countered.
Shards.
Trap.
Soul Shards.
CC.
Fast Chaos Bolt.
Touch of death.
Soul Shards. Dread Soul Stalkers. Fast Chaos Bolt.
Our
Ours is the true path for the
Fast
Arathi!
Chaos Bolt. Char Soul Shards.
My spear
Soul
aims
shards.
true! My fan
Soul
and claw!
Stalkers. Fast
Counter.
Chaos Bolt.
Resist.
Soul
Yes, resist. And yet, the
Debuff.
void still
I got you,
Soul
Jesse. Hang on.
Shards.
AoE.
And
Last
to these
stand.
heathens!
Trap.
Countered.
Trap.
Soul Shards.
Shield wall.
Fast
We're
Chaos
probably
Bolt.
gonna need to focus the knight
Char
first
Hound. Soul Shards.
because of the stop
Feel
cast.
Ember's wrath! My spear aims true!
Barrier.
We have to still get the.
Fast
Stop
Chaos
cast.
Bolt.
Nope.
Soul Shards.
AoE.
And to these heathens! The faithless foe! How pitiful! You could have joined our glory!
Might be stupid pet shit, but I was pretty far to the other side. Oh. Can I just kill him? We can skip count in the room, I think.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi!
Soul Shards.
My spear aims true! Feel Ember's wrath!
Soul Shards. Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul Shards.
Shield wall. Spell reflection.
Finish
AoE.
them off,
Soul
Lieutenant!
Shards. Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul Shards. Dread Soul Shards.
resist. Yes, resist.
Soul Shards.
And yet,
Char Hound.
Debuff.
Soul Shards. Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul
My
Shards.
spear aims true!
Soul Shards.
Countered.
To the Empire!
Shield wall.
It says I got hurled
reflection.
speared, but the spear was going this way.
Finish
AoE.
them off, Lieutenant! Feel Ember's wrath!
I've
Countered.
never seen that happen.
My
Shield
spear
wall.
aims
Spell
true!
reflection.
My fang and claw!
Countered.
AoE.
Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin! My spear aims true!
resist. Yes, resist.
Last
And
stand.
yet, the
Debuff.
void still grows.
Should I take this? You guys good? I shouldn't take this. Yeah.
Feel Ember's wrath!
Countered.
Do you want to do a lust ball here?
Dalcry was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to? Are these still
Oh,
strikes,
normally people
lackeys?
pull this one with the other one.
Guards!
Soul Shards.
People pull just two, but yeah.
Countered. Bloodlust. Shield wall. Reflection.
Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul Shards. Soul Shards.
I'm already used
Soul
defenses
Shards.
if you need it.
Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul
Bunch of trolls
Shards.
coming out now.
Soul Shards. Dread Stalkers. Soul Shots. Char Hounds. Soul Shots.
Overcome this trial. Win.
No. They belong to that old fool Buster Blaze. Destroy these outsiders.
Soul Shots. Fast Chaos. Soul Shots.
Spell reflection.
Avoid.
Soul Shots.
Countered.
Soul Shots.
Countered.
Fast Chaos Bolt. Char Hounds. Soul Shots. Soul Shots. Demonic Shots.
Countered.
Fast Chaos Bolt.
Avoid.
Dreaded Stalkers.
Touch of death. Countered.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be
Soul
mighty.
Shots. Fast Chaos Bolt.
Countered.
Soul Shots. Soul Shots.
Avoid.
Spell reflection.
Soul
Paralysis.
Fast Chaos Bolt. Red Shots.
Countered.
Overcome this trial.
Soul
Win
Shots.
my favor.
Soul
Debuff.
Shots. Soul Shots. Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul Shots. Soul Shots. Soul Shots. Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul
They've
Shots.
served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will!
Soul Chaos Bolt.
2. 1.
By my holy hammer!
Soul Shots. Soul Shots. Chaos Bolt.
So.
Flame cleanse you!
Soul Shots.
Shield.
After Castigator Shield, we
Soul
can.
Shots.
Spell reflection.
Yeah.
Dreaded Fast Chaos Bolt.
I'll take it.
Shield wall. Countered.
Heal me!
Soul Shots.
The flame empowers
I should have an end result for the next
2.
one.
Last stand.
1.
Fast Chaos.
by my holy hammer!
If I can help this one.
Debuff.
Soul Shots.
So.
Flame
Shots.
cleanse you!
Soul Shots. Soul Shots. Chaos Bolt.
Shield.
By my
Soul
shield!
Shots.
Another victory!
Soul
By
Shots.
fire! I am
Countered.
healed!
Fast Chaos.
Spell reflection.
Soul Shots.
2. 1.
By my holy hammer!
Dreaded Stalkers. Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul Shots.
So.
Flame cleanse you!
Touch of death.
The bait. Get away.
Soul Shots.
Shield.
Shielded by flame's light!
Fast Chaos Bolt.
By fire!
Countered.
Defeat.
Countered.
Murpray has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an
Fast Chaos
uprising.
Bolt.
Why?
Soul Shots.
She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will.
Countered.
Soul Shots.
Against us is
Soul
madness.
Shots. Fast Chaos Bolt.
Debuff.
Soul Shots.
Countered.
Soul Shots. Soul Shots. Soul Shots. Fast Chaos Bolt. Demonic Tyrant. Soul Shots.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength of the
Counter.
Arathi like an army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians,
Counter.
conquer
Counter.
Khazar, and subjugate the world.
No! Such heresy!
Soul
They
Shots.
defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Kogus.
Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul Shots. Soul Shots. Soul Shots. Stalkers.
Countered.
Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul shots. Soul shots. Char hounds.
Overcome this
Soul
trial.
shots.
Win my favor.
Soul shots.
Countered. Spell reflection. Paralysis. Countered.
Soul shots. Dread stalkers.
Shield wall.
Fast chaos shots. Soul shots. Fast chaos. Soul shots. Soul
Touch of death.
shots. Charm. Soul shots. Dread stalkers. Soul shot. Fast chaos.
Countered. Countered.
Fast chaos shots. Soul shots. Soul shots. Dread stalkers. Soul shots.
Resist.
Fast chaos shots.
Resist.
Countered.
And yet, the void still grows.
Soul shots. Char hounds. Soul chaos bolt. Soul shots.
Countered.
Soul shots. Dread
Countered.
stalkers. Fast chaos shots. Soul shots. Soul shots.
Countered. Spell reflection. Shield wall.
Soul shots. Fast chaos shot. Demonic tyrant. Soul shots. Dread stalkers. Char. Soul shots. Fast chaos. Soul shots.
Touch of death.
Soul shots.
No Arathi leaves the Emperor's service, even in death.
Soul shots.
Last
Fast
stand.
chaos. Soul shots.
Countered.
Dread stalkers.
Countered.
Resist.
Fast chaos bolt.
Yes.
Soul shots.
Resist.
Soul
And
shots.
yet,
Char hounds.
the void
Soul
still
shots.
grows.
Soul shot. Fast chaos bolt. Soul shots. Dread stalkers. Soul shots. Fast chaos. Fast chaos bolt.
The sacred flame will
Soul
cleanse
shots.
your transgressions.
Char
Countered.
hound. Soul shots. Soul
Avoid
shot.
by sacred
Dread
flame.
stalkers. Soul shots.
By blaze be purified.
Beam.
Fast
By
chaos
faith,
bolt.
3,
by
2,
flame.
1.
Soul shot.
Avoid by sacred flame.
Soul shots.
Spell
Fast
reflection.
chaos bolt.
Countered.
Soul shots. Dread soul shots.
Countered.
Soul shots.
Avoid.
Flames take
Fast
you.
chaos bolt. Char soul shots.
By blaze
Debuff.
be purified.
Beam.
Soul shots.
By faith,
3,
by flame.
Soul chaos bolt.
1. Avoid.
Flames take you.
Soul shots.
Countered. Guys, you can take the gate.
Sisters,
Prep for gate.
hearken to the flame.
Fast chaos bolt. Soul shots. Soul shots. Char hounds. Fast demonic tyrant.
Countered.
Soul shots. Dread stalkers.
Avoid ye of little faith. By blaze be
Fast
purified.
chaos bolt.
Beam.
Soul shots.
This bitch just killed my pet.
2, 1.
Spell reflection.
Avoid.
Avoid.
By
Soul
sacred
shots.
flame.
Dread
Touch of
stalkers.
death.
Soul fast chaos bolt.
Countered.
Char house. Soul shards.
Countered.
Overcome this trial.
Soul
Avoid. By sacred
Soul
flame.
shards. Soul
The Empire will see you burn.
I'm also free.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction. All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you.
Welcome back. Your what gear? What the fuck is that? Oh. Never heard someone call it that before. Gotcha. Oh shit, we got into a key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome, one and all,
Imprisoned.
to the theater of pain! It seems these
Soul shots.
Countered.
think they can compete with the best combatants
AoE.
in all of Meldrum!
Anti-magic shell.
I'll believe it when I see it! Either way, this should prove entertaining!
Soul shots.
Bring in the challengers!
Soul
Countered.
shots. Fast
Bait.
chaos bolt.
AoE.
Spirit link.
Soul shots. Dread stalkers.
That must have
Countered.
hurt!
Fast chaos bolt.
Frontal.
Soul shots.
Spread.
Char house. Soul shots.
Countered. Anti-magic zone.
Soul shots. Soul shots.
Countered.
Soul
Frontal.
shot. Chaos bolt. Dread stalkers.
Countered.
Soul
Anti-magic shell. Countered. Healing tide.
shots. Soul shots.
Good piece, guys.
Bait.
Fast chaos bolt.
Countered.
Soul shots. Soul shots.
Countered.
Dread stalkers.
Frontal.
Countered.
Soul shot. Demonic tyrant. Fast chaos.
Spread.
Char hounds.
Countered.
Frontal.
Soul shots.
Countered. Anti-magic shell.
Dread stalkers. Soul shots. Fast chaos bolt.
Countered.
Soul shots. Soul shots. Char
Countered.
chaos bolt. Dread stalkers. Soul shot.
Frontal. Spread.
Countered.
Fast chaos bolt.
Countered.
Soul shots.
Frontal.
Soul shots.
Countered. Anti-magic
Soul
shell.
shots. Fast chaos. Soul shots.
Creation.
Demonic tyrant.
Revenge! Me!
Soul shots.
Is that all? I thought we were in for a show! What a disappointment! How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some bite after all! Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin! New challenges. Ha! We'll see how long you can last.
Soul shots. Soul shots.
Let
Soul
your weapon
shots.
speak for you.
Fast chaos bolt.
Stop cast.
Soul shots.
Anti-magic shell.
Soul stalkers. Fast chaos bolt. Soul shots. Char hounds. Soul shots.
Stop cast.
Anti-magic zone.
Soul shots. Chaos bolt. Soul shots. Dread stalkers. Soul shots.
Stop cast.
Fast soul chaos bolt. Soul shots. Soul shots. Soul shots. Soul red chaos bolt. Char hounds. Soul shots.
Stop cast.
Soul Shards. Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul Shards. Soul Shards.
Stop cast.
Anti-magic
Fast
shell.
Chaos Bolt. Soul Shards.
Three, two, one.
Soul Chaos Bolt. Soul Shards. Soul Shards.
Countered.
Fast Chaos Bolt.
Anti-magic
Soul
shell.
Shards.
Spirit
Soul
link.
Shards. Soul Shards.
Countered.
Fast Chaos Bolt. Demonic Tyrant. Soul Shards. Dread Soul Shards. Soul Shards. Fast Chaos Star Hounds. Soul Shards. Soul Shards. Soul Shards. Dread Stalkers. Fast Chaos Bolt.
It's not ready yet.
You had best make this interesting. Fall before the storm!
Soul Shards. Soul Shards.
2, 1.
Fast Chaos.
Behind.
Before my
Soul
might!
Shards.
Frontal.
Soul Shards.
Out.
Soul Shards.
Stop cast.
Dread Stalkers.
Fight for glory! Fall before the storm!
Char Hounds. Soul Shards. Soul Shards. Soul Shards.
2, 1.
My
Anti-magic
blade
shell.
knows no equal!
Soul Shards.
Can
Behind.
you match my
Soul
strength?
Shards.
Out.
Fast Chaos Bolt.
Stop
Soul
cast.
Shards.
Frontal.
Soul Shards. Soul Shards. Soul Shards. Fast Chaos Bolt.
My blade
Soul
knows
Shards.
no equal!
Dread Stalkers.
2,
Soul
1.
Shards.
Can you
Frontal.
match my
Chaos
strength?
Behind. Out. Stop cast.
Soul
Fight
Shards.
for glory!
Fast Chaos Bolt. Char
My
Dread
blade
Stalkers.
knows no equal!
Soul Shards. Soul Fast Chaos
2,
Bolt.
1.
Cower before my might!
Stop cast. Behind.
Soul Shards.
Behind.
Dread Stalkers. Soul Shards. Soul Shards. Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul Shards. Char Hounds.
My blade knows no equal!
Demonic Tyrant.
2, 1.
Soul
Chaos
Shards.
Bolt. Can you
Frontal.
match
Anti-magic
my
shell.
strength?
Behind.
Dread Stalkers.
Out.
Soul Shards.
Stop cast.
Fast Chaos Bolt.
You! Show me what you can do!
Soul Shards.
Fall before the storm!
Soul Fast Chaos Hounds. Dread Stalkers.
Two. One.
Soul shards.
Cower before my might! Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title!
Can't use that item yet.
Look what we have here!
Soul
Fresh
shards.
meat!
Anti-magic
Bloodlust.
shell.
Soul shards.
Kick.
Anti-magic zone. Countered.
Soul shards.
Countered.
Fast chaos bolt. Soul shards.
Countered.
Soul shards. Fast chaos bolt. Soul
Countered.
shards. Dread stalkers. Soul shards. Char hounds. Soul shards. Fast chaos
Countered.
bolt.
Countered.
Soul shards.
Countered.
Soul shards. Dread stalkers. Fast chaos bolt. Soul shards. Soul shards. Fast chaos bolt.
Countered.
Soul shards.
Anti-magic shell.
Avoid.
Countered.
Soul shards. Soul chaos bolt. Soul shards.
Countered.
Soul
Spirit link.
shards.
Avoid.
Fast chaos bolt. Dread stalkers.
Countered.
Soul shards. Char hounds. Soul shards. Soul shards.
Healing tide.
Soul shards.
Avoid.
Fast chaos bolt. Soul shards.
Anti-magic shell.
Avoid.
Soul shards. Soul shards. Chaos bolt.
Countered.
Soul shards.
Anti-magic
Dread
zone.
stalkers.
Countered.
Char hounds.
Countered.
Soul shards. Demonic tag. Chaos bolt. Soul shards.
Countered.
Soul shards.
Kick.
Fast chaos bolt.
Countered.
Fast chaos bolt. Soul shards.
Rend and tear!
Soul shards. Char hound. Soul shards.
Dodge. Out.
Smash you to
Anti-magic shell.
Chaos bolt. Soul shards.
Kick.
Countered.
Gonna chop you up!
Soul shards. Fast
More
chaos.
spare parts!
Soul shards.
Smash you to pieces!
Dread stalkers.
Gonna chop you up!
Kick.
Char hounds. Fast chaos bolt. Soul shards.
More spare parts!
Soul shards.
Out.
Smash you to
Dodge.
pieces!
Fast chaos.
Anti-magic
bolt.
shell.
Gonna chop you up!
Soul shards. Soul shards. Dread stalkers. Soul shards.
More spare parts!
Soul shards. Fast
Gonna
chaos
chop
bolt.
you
Dodge.
up!
Char hounds.
Out.
No
shots. Demonic tyrant. Soul shot. Soul shot. Red stop.
Open you up.
Fast chaos bolt. Soul shots. Soul shots.
Smash you to pieces. Gonna chop you
Fast
up.
chaos bolt. Soul shots.
Healing tide.
Stalkers. Soul shots.
Anti-magic shell.
Soul shots.
Dodge.
Pieces.
Soul shots.
Open you up.
Soul shots. Dread stalkers. Fast chaos bolt. Soul
More
shots.
spare parts.
Soul shots.
You
Dodge.
Soul shots.
no escape.
Fast chaos bolt. Soul shots. Soul shots. Dread stalkers.
Open you up.
Soul
Anti-magic shell.
Fast chaos bolt. Soul shot. Demonic tyrant.
Dodge.
Escape.
Soul shots.
Gonna chop you up.
Spirit link.
Fast chaos bolt. Dread stalkers. Soul shots. Soul shots.
I'll catch something good.
Jesus Christ.
Another trial down! Looks like we might have some real contenders here! Cannot command.
We're doing pretty good on time, though. If I had a Hellstone up, I would have been fine. I could have dodged.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Soul shards. Soul shards. Soul shards.
AoE.
Countered. Anti-magic shell.
Fast chaos bolt. Soul shards. Soul shards. Soul
gonna die?
shards.
Countered. Healing
Red
tide.
stalkers. Fast chaos bolt.
Countered.
Soul shards.
Jesus Christ.
Shards.
AoE.
Soul shards.
I need a target.
Fast chaos bolt.
Countered.
Soul shards. Soul shards.
Countered.
Kick.
Soul shard
Countered.
hounds. Fast soul
Anti-magic shell. Countered.
Soul shards. Demonic tyrant. Soul chaos bolt. Soul shard. Dread stalkers.
Countered.
Soul shards.
Countered.
Soul shards. Fast chaos bolt. Soul shards. Fast
Countered.
chaos bolt.
Countered. Anti-magic shell.
Kick.
Soul shard.
AoE.
Countered.
Fast chaos. Soul shards.
Countered.
Soul shards.
Countered.
Dread soul shards.
Countered.
Fast Chaos Bolt. Shaw
Countered.
rounds.
Kick.
Countered.
Soul Shards. Soul Shards. Soul Shards. Fast Chaos Bolt.
Countered.
Soul Shards.
Countered.
Soul Shards.
Anti-magic shell.
Soul Shards. Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul Shards. Soul Shards.
Countered.
Soul Chaos Bolt.
Countered.
Frontal.
Countered.
Spread. Frontal. Frontal. Spread.
Counter. Anti-magic shell.
Spread.
Soul Shards.
Countered.
Spread.
Fast Chaos
Countered.
Jesus
Frontal.
fucking Christ.
Soul Shards.
Countered.
Soul
Frontal.
Dread Stalkers.
Frontal.
Soul
Counter.
Chaos.
Frontal.
Soul Shards. Soul
Countered.
Spread.
Soul Shards. Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul Shards.
Countered.
Frontal.
Soul Shards. Dread Stalkers.
Spread.
Soul Shards. Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul Shards. Fast
Countered.
Chaos Bolt.
Countered.
Soul Shards.
Countered.
Frontal.
Anti-magic shell.
Kick.
Soul Shards. Soul
Kick.
Fast Chaos Bolt.
Frontal.
Countered.
Soul
Countered.
Shards.
Frontal.
Dread Stalkers. Fast Soul Shards.
Spread.
Countered.
Frontal.
Hounds. Soul Shards.
I need to target something first.
We're gonna be short of lust.
Still recharging.
Your souls are mine
Chaos
to
Bolt.
claim.
Soul Shards.
Orbs.
Soul Shards.
Countered.
Spread.
Soul Shards.
Anti-magic shell.
Spread.
Soul Shards. Chaos Bolt.
Countered.
Frontal.
Demonic Tyrant. Soul Shards.
Countered.
Soul Shards.
Stacked.
Chaos Bolt. Dread Stalkers. Soul Shards.
Oh,
Shards.
holy shit, that was
Soul
close.
Shards.
Countered.
Fast Soul Shards.
Countered.
Frontal.
Dread Stalkers.
Countered.
Soul Shards. Soul
Countered.
Chaos Bolt. Soul Shards. Soul Shards.
Countered. Anti-magic shell.
Frontal.
Soul Dread Stalkers. Chaos Char Hounds. Soul Shards.
Countered.
Soul Shards.
Stack.
Soul Shards. Fast Chaos. Soul Shards. Soul Shards. Soul Shards.
Orbs.
Soul Shards. Soul Shards. Chaos Bolt.
Countered.
Dread Stalkers. Soul Shards.
Frontal.
Char Hound.
Spirit Link. Countered.
Soul Shards.
Kind of surprised to me.
Fast Chaos Bolt. Demonic Tyrant.
Anti-magic shell.
Soul Shards. Soul Shards.
Countered.
Spread.
Soul Shards.
Spread.
Fast Chaos Bolt.
Countered.
Soul
Frontal.
Soul Shards. Soul Shards. Fast Chaos Bolt. Stalkers.
Stack.
Soul Shards. Soul Char Hound.
Countered.
Soul Shards.
Orbs.
Healing Tide.
Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul Shards.
Countered.
Spread.
Anti-magic shell.
Dread Stalkers.
Countered.
Frontal.
Soul Shards. Soul Shards.
Countered.
Soul Shards.
Countered.
Soul Shards. Soul Shards.
Countered.
Spread.
Dread Chaos Bolt.
Spread.
Char.
Frontal.
Soul Shards.
Incredible! Our
We're
challengers
pretty good
have
at time
conquered
this.
the trials and advanced to the final round! Return to the central chamber! It's time to begin the main event! Soldiers of Maldraxxus! Are you ready for some carnage?
Soul Shards.
Our rising stars now face the longest reigning champion the Theater of Pain has
Soul
ever
Shards.
known!
Fast Chaos Bolt.
Mordretha,
Soul
the
Shards.
Endless Empress!
Countered.
Soul Shards. Soul Shards.
Countered.
At long last, a worthy contender.
Dread Stalkers.
Countered.
Soul Shards.
Power and despair.
Soul Shards. Char Hounds. Soul Shards. Chaos Bolt. Soul Shards.
Anti-magic
My
shell.
magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
Dread Stalkers. Soul Shards. Chaos
Death
Bolt.
itself demands your souls.
Spread. Pull.
Soul Shards.
Countered. Countered.
Chaos Bolt. Soul Shards.
You shall be swept into oblivion.
It's still broken!
Soul
Oh, maybe it isn't.
Fast Chaos Bolt. Soul Shards.
Holy shit, he got
Death
fucking
itself
wrecked.
demands your souls.
Soul Shards.
Pull.
Soul Shards. Dread Stalkers.
Anti-magic shell.
Soul Shards. Soul Shards.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
Soul Shards. Fast Chaos Shards.
Spread.
Soul Shards. Dread Stalkers. Char Hounds.
Countered. Countered.
Death
Countered.
itself demands your souls.
Soul Shards.
Pull.
Soul Shards.
Blood beam.
You shall be swept into oblivion.
Fast Chaos. Soul Shards. Dread Stalkers. Soul Shards.
AoE.
Your wanton slaughter will be
Anti-magic
returned
shell.
tenfold.
Soul Shards. Chaos Bolt. Soul Shards. Soul Shards. Soul Shards.
Charge.
Dread Chaos Bolt.
Beam.
You shall be swept into oblivion.
Soul Char Hounds. Soul Shards.
Death itself
Chaos.
demands your souls.
Healing
Soul
Tide.
Shards.
Pull.
Dread Stalkers.
Anti-magic shell. Countered.
Charge.
Soul Shards.
Beam.
You shall be swept into oblivion.
Oh.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Soul Shards. Dread Stalkers, Soul Shards.
Death itself demands your souls!
Charge. Pull.
Fast Chaos Bolt. Charge.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
Soul.
Things must end. Yes! Moldretha has been defeated! I can hardly believe it! All hail the new champions of the arena! Victory and glory are yours! May you fight forever!
Ugh, what a bad fucking dungeon.
Mortars!
I played so bad that key though. Holy shit. Just such a bad fucking play. Oh, we're halfway done with our 15s, I guess. Trying to get into another key. Alright. So I need 4 more. God, that's such a bad key. 2.8 mil is so bad. It's such a bad. To be honest, I feel like the 15s left aren't the worst in the world. Maybe they are. Fucking what the fuck is this dude doing? Oh, his main is early. Okay. That makes sense. He wants to just be pushing key up. Okay, if I don't get in a key in 5 minutes, I'm going to bed. I'm just gonna call it. Like, I can't even be mad. Like, I think I've done... I finished my 14s this week. This week's been a good week. I think I finished all 14s, and I've done... Yeah, I've done 4 15s this week. So... Oh, that is not looking promising. How are we looking? I feel like I'm so far from top 100 though. Yeah. The fucking people in the realm have been pushing like motherfuckers. I was top 10 last season on Illidan, but that's pretty high though. Two minutes. Can we get into a key? Is this updated already? Oh, it's not updated. This will actually, I'll jump up a little bit. 32, 41. Oh, I did update. Okay. I'm 17 realm. We're getting close. I need like 3 keys to be top 10 realm. I was just playing with Yoda. Fuck! Everyone else is playing with Yoda. Fuck me. I want to play with Yoda. Like, all these other locks are just out here fucking playing with Yoda, and here I am, like, trying to fucking... God. I just want to consistently play with a fucking tank who fucking is... Fuck me. God. Fucking doing keys is fucking rough, man. I kind of want to hit 350 apps, though. You know? One more. One more. And then, if we don't get taken, we go to bed. I want the 350. God, I fucking hate Top so much. It's just such a bad dungeon. Oh. You know, that kind of... You know, that's not awful. I was a little bit worse than... So the average on Top is 2.2 million. I did 3. Well, it's probably a little less, but... That doesn't feel awful. Okay. Okay. We did it. We don't get into this. We're done. I might want to play Afflock on that key, though. I don't know. The dungeon sucks, though. It's a fucking awful dungeon. I wonder. So 18 is the highest top. I think we're toast. Okie dokie. I feel like we can pretty confidently say that both these two groups are not going to take me. Shoo! Ooh, that's rough. Ugh, one dungeon. Okay, we're going to bed. We got some IO. Can't complain. Got 4 15s left to do. So, we try again tomorrow. So, yeah. Night.